I'm Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Tim Legler, along with our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Ntilikina, and it's Dorsey in at the shooting guard position. I think we can officially say at GA the playoffs are looming in the not-too-distant future.
Yeah, and for most teams out there, there's still plenty of work to do. It's not just about qualifying for the postseason. It's about getting a good seed as well.
Here's Ward. Shakes him. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
One-on-one here. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Great effort and gets in a little razzle-dazzle at the end of that one.
Well, he had the spotlight. Why not add a little flair?
Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
There's the pick. Pass to Oturu. Rebounded by Ward. Gone 4 of 4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Dorsey, that's good.
Wow, you love that. You come right out and hit 5 straight. It doesn't get any better than that.
There's the killer two-handed slam.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Well, these days, interior offense takes great determination and discipline.
Here's Blakeney. And there's the drive. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
They've worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
Yeah, GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for him.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team.
Here's Milutinov, and down it goes. Dunk through off a wonderful assist.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've just been the better team. They've been more aggressive, which is why they hold a double-digit lead.
It's blocked, and it ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And the basket by Blakeney. Blakeney's got 6. Gotten off to a tremendous start. 7 of 7 here in the first quarter. Here's Dorsey. Sinks the three-pointer.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. There's the pick. Cuts off the pass.
Yeah, 3 turnovers so far, and the real issue is the fact that they're unforced, too careless with the basketball.
Now let's take a look at the teams that have been holding their opponents to the fewest points in the last 10 games.
And defensively, they have really set the tone lately, preventing teams from getting into any kind of rhythm against them.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers, for example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Here's Motley. No good with the triple.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Here's Dorsey. Bryant defending. Pass to Dorsey. Just 5 on the clock. Over Bryant. Steps back and drains the jump shot. Dorsey's got 7 points.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Here's Blakeney. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Now Dorsey. He's got 7. Goes up from the top of the key. Yes, that goes in. 9 points in the game so far.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
Here's Ward. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. Up by... And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Everybody in this league wants to run, but not everybody has the personnel to do it. This is a great start.
We've got Motley. He's out there with Bryant. And it's Oturu in at the 5 spot. We've got Ward. And it's Vezenkov in at the small forward spot. They've got Bryant. And it's Motley in at the power forward. Kept alive. Pass to Micic. There's the drive. A beautiful reverse layup. Micic has got his first basket.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high-percentage looks from inside.
We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the 3 spot. Swiped it away. And they're running. Pass to Motley. Left side, Bryant. Fires for 3. Hits the 3-point bomb. Bryant's got his second basket of the night.
Yeah, they've raised their shooting percentage in this quarter, and they're starting to get on track.
Dorsey, basket counts.
Well, it's certainly been a good night for him, and it is showing on the scoreboard.
And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Blakeney misses.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Puts the move on, and the layup is up and in. Ward's got 8 points.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Here's Oturu. A look at his stats. He averages a bit over 8 points a game. Hey, Tim, if you could start a franchise with one player not named Wembanyama, who would you select?
I think I'd go with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander right now. When you look at his age, combined with the fact that I believe he is the single toughest individual cover in the NBA, he can just collapse defenses at will.
That is so well said. Would you pick a position or the player? How would you discern between those two thoughts?
I think the key for me is I want to take a guy who's going to make the decisions for me with the basketball in his hands. When you have a ball-dominant league with stars controlling the action, I want that one guy who I know I can pencil in high-level production every night.
Stolen. And they're moving it up. And Bryant kicks to Motley. No good from outside. Gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Now, here's Bryant. He's got 8. And the basket by Oturu.
What a heads-up pass to know that his teammate was going to be available down in the paint.
We've got 1:18 left here in the second, and the three ball is good. Dorsey's got 9 points now in the quarter.
He is dialed in right now, perfect from the field this quarter.
Pass to Blakeney. They set the screen. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark.
Well, his poor shooting hasn't helped them much, but you can't point the finger solely at him for why they're...
And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
6 to shoot. Here's Dorsey. Bryant with the rebound. Gone 6 of 11 from the floor. Over 50% shooting here in the second quarter. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. It's deflected. Pushing it up. Here's Dorsey. And that one is good. Dorsey's got 20 points.
And that's how you do it in transition. Get the ball ahead and let your finishers do the rest.
It's good from long range.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
And it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Takes an incredible amount of focus and concentration. That's making the most of a possession.
And the first half is now in the books. They lead by 13. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment.
These guys have made a great case all season long, Shaq, and now they're processing things even faster.
Now let's talk about that lopsided first half. Obviously, a lot of work to do for the home team. Thank you.
On the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Here, about 46% for the game. Bryant is out there with Motley, and it's Oturu in at the center. This one for three. Motley no good.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the three, the small forward.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. On the wing, Bryant. He can't get it to go.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Ward, good.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Blakeney misses. Here's Dorsey. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Gone 0 of 3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. 4 on 3 as they bring it up, and he throws it down hard with one hand.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Here's Oturu, and it's blocked.
And that miss makes them 0 for 4 to start this quarter. Not exactly the start they were hoping for.
The shot by Dorsey, no good. Bryant looking over the floor. There's a screen. Will it go? Can't hit from in close.
Ouch. 5 shots without a make. That's a really ragged start coming out of halftime. Oh, great ball movement there.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Connects from three-point range.
Well, he's certainly not the reason they're down. If they're going to grab the lead here, more guys are going to have to step up.
Pass to Vizenkov. Here's Hall. Milutinov defended by Bryant. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, GA. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
It falls for his 5th field goal tonight. Now shooting 5 for 8.
Yeah, and really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Tries to the hoop, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Up and over the defender with one hand. Outstanding.
Oh, yeah. Looked like the D had a good chance to cut him off until he made his move. Greg to the hoop. And the basket by Oturu.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. The shot by Dorsey, no good.
Struggling to get it going out there right now. I think he's pressing just a little bit too much.
Blakeney misses.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And yes, it's good. Dorsey's got 4 this quarter.
In the mid-range, rarely the hallmark of efficiency in today's NBA, but it is on point tonight.
Micic, and it's off from three-point range. Here's Hall, and that one is stuffed right through.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Bryant outside. Pass to Oturu. The baseline J off the mark.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Well, that happens sometime. Nothing is guaranteed in this league.
Here's Dorsey. Drills the three-pointer. Dorsey's got 29 in the game.
That's his first from distance this half, which gives him 3 for the night.
They need this. Blakeney misses. Here's Ward. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, and that can be as difficult as anything.
Motley out there with Bryant, and it's Blakeney in at the point. So when you look at different approaches to player recovery, from load management, say, Tim, to rub some dirt on it and get back in there, where do you stand on all of that?
Well, I do think teams have done a better job of trying to make sure players are protected from themselves and make sure they're getting enough rest. But I also think there are times guys should be allowed to play through certain types of minor injuries.
Ward misses, being 41% for the game. Here's Blakeney. It's intercepted. And here's the fast break. Here's Vazenkov. Nailed from three-point land.
Not shot from outside. There's no doubt about that. Spreading the floor and getting them up. You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Here's Oturu, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like, Greg, for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. Now Dorsey. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there. On Friday, then on Wednesday.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor, not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Here's Oturu, goes to the fadeaway and cans it.
Looking for a little extra style points right there with the fadeaway.
Here's Dorsey, takes it inside, and the layup's good off the glass. Dorsey's got 31.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
Here's Oturu, no good on the fadeaway. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Here's Ward. Count that bucket. Ward's got 11 in the second half.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
Beautiful look right there. Led his man perfectly.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Here's Dorsey. The jumper from the free throw line is good. Dorsey's got 4 this quarter.
Yeah, he's going to knock that down if you give it to him. Uncompetitive there defensively.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
Out of bounds.
And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Ward misses. Gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Blakeney misses.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Vazenkov. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
There's no question about it. It feels like every missed shot is ending up in his hands. Unreal.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Gone 6 of 8 on three-pointers in the game, an outstanding 75% mark. Here's Dorsey. The rebound by Bryant. Gone 0 of 3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. And he drives in.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Fires from way outside. No good.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Oturu's shot is off. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
Here's Vezenkov. Sinks the triple.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
Winning away from home takes nerve and great discipline. Kudos to them.
Here's Ward. The wing jumper off target. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Micic. Bangs home the trifecta.
Yeah, he just needs more shots. He has to get more involved.
Here's Dorsey. Nails the 16-footer. Dorsey's got 37.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Here's Blakeney. Releases from the wing and drills it.
Now that one went in, but I don't think that's a shot they want to rely on.
Here's Dorsey. It's off. The visiting club takes the win on the road. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did
Now, Richard, award talk is coming into focus.
I think most of the voters are starting to make their very short list. Fans might have made up their minds, but the next month will be very important.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Colson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
Hey, take it right to the defense. Not a bad way to start this game.
Here's Baldwin. His offense has been solid, scoring around 11.5 points a game.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Here's Bacon. The shake. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Baldwin's got 7.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
There's a screen. The 3 is up. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Baldwin. In his last outing, 8 points for him. Ball stolen. Pass to Petrushev. Drops one in from the wing.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Here's Baldwin. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Lets it go from deep. Hits the trifecta. 6 points for him.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Pass to Horton-Tucker. Here's Baldwin. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. And the basket by Horton-Tucker.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Here's Bacon. In his last outing, 8 points for him. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. Here's Baldwin. 9 points in the game. They set the pick. Shot clock at 5. Horton-Tucker. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Horton-Tucker's got his second bucket on the night. 1:50 left in the first quarter here. Here's Bacon. 7 points in the game. It's hauled in by Baberovic. Got all 6 shots to fall in the first. Here's Baldwin. Anderson covers. Baldwin, the pass to Horton-Tucker. Here's Baldwin. Back to Horton-Tucker. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Here's Bacon. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. And a miss there on the triple. Gone a perfect 7 for 7. Right now firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Here's Baldwin. Anderson covers. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. For 3. It's hauled in by Baberovic. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Bacon's shot is good. Bacon's got 9.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
Knocks it loose. They set the pick from deep three-point land. Sinks it. What range from downtown. He's got 9.
And just a beautiful-looking shot from long range.
Count the basket.
Uh-oh, well, we all know what can happen when this fella gets hot, and this guy, well, let's just say he's hot.
And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. They're up by 1. Let's take a quick break. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
They've got Talon Horton-Tucker, and it's Colson in at the 5 down low. Here's Baldwin. There's the drive. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Oh, sweet move. And he throws it down with one hand.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Here's Colson. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
From downtown, he's off on that one.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Bacon's shot is good.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Here's Baldwin. 11 points in the game. Pass to Hall. 5 to shoot. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
Here's Bacon. He's got 14. And there's the screen. Right wing. Here's Caboclo. Gets it to go from 18 feet away.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And here the second quarter of action. Just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. To the inside. Horton-Tucker. And he makes it on the layup. Horton-Tucker's got 12.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Here's Bacon. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. Into the lane. Banked it in off the glass. He's got 16.
And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Here's Baldwin. 11 points in the game. And they pick up 2. Baldwin's got 4 points this quarter.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Here's Bacon. 16 points for him. There's the triple. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
After failing to knock down anything from deep in the first quarter, he's got 2 to go here in the second.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Colson, it's good on the putback.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. Here's Bacon, 19 points in the game. Fires from deep. And it's Colson with a rebound.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
That's his second, and I think they'll keep him in, but he's got to be careful. A third, and he'll sit for the rest of the half.
.54 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Here's Baldwin. He's got 13, and that one is stuffed right through.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
There's a screen. Pass to Petrushev. 6 on the shot clock. Outside, Anderson. Sinks it from distance.
Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
Here's Baldwin. The three. And the three-pointer goes. Baldwin's got 16 points. There's the three. The shot misses. And so it's tied as we head to halftime. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
They've had the hot hand from deep. So I'm giving these guys the green light. Keep riding the perimeter game until they take it away.
Changing things up just a bit, let's catch a glimpse of the Western Conference standings at the moment.
You take a look at the home team, they're one of the most dangerous teams in the league. Some people have been waiting for their decline. Hasn't happened yet. And
that's a
Gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. And it's Bacon in at the shooting guard position. The quick look, no good that time. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Hall in at the two-guard spot. Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. The shot comes out. Here's Baldwin. He's got 18. Outside Horton-Tucker. Pass to Baldwin. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. On Friday, then on Saturday.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. About a minute played here in the second half. That one no good.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
The three is up. It's hauled in by Baberovic.
The way he started this game, you wondered if he'd ever cool down, and the answer is yes.
Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Here's Baldwin. It's hauled in by Petrushev.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Bacon. 19 points in the game. Shot is up. That one's true. And that's 9 for 12 for him now.
They can finally relax after missing their first 4 shots to start this half.
And he was fouled. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
So many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. Shakes him, driving in, and that's 2 points on the layup. He's got 14.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Baldwin. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Five on the clock. Wing shot on the way. And it's Colson with a rebound. Colson's got 4 rebounds now.
You know, some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Here's Bacon, and he goes in for the dunk.
Come on now, what a talent. Slips through the lane and just flushes it home.
Oh, the D feeling some shame right there. That was big league. Going inside. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And with some time here, let's see which teams have been terrors in transition over the last month of play.
These guys have been showing great anticipation defensively, and then they've been converting mistakes into points at the other end.
Good on both. Gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. We've got 1:13 left in the third quarter. Here's Caboclo. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
These are his first free throws of the game. And so he hits both.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
1:02 left in the third quarter. Here's Baldwin. And count it from 19 feet away. Baldwin's got 29 points.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
There's a screen from outside the arc. Nails it from 3. 17 points in the game.
Prolific from deep in the first half. He's trying to continue that.
Pass to Horton Tucker. We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter. Baldwin's shot is off.
Since hitting 2 triples in the first half, he's been non-existent from out there.
For the lead. Counted from distance. Give him 20.
He's just lighting them up in this game. The D's going to have to extend a little bit more, or he's going to keep knocking them down from deep.
Comes up empty down low. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. They're up by 1. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you. 3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. And it's Anderson in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Baldwin. Takes it inside. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down. And neither side able to take control of this game.
Yeah, at this rate, it's going to come down to a photo finish.
Bacon, the pass to Anderson. And finished off by Anderson.
And I understand we're seeing some potent offense, but you have to put up more of a fight defensively.
Shoot, this defense is giving me hope. The way I look, I could sign a 10-day and put up a few buckets on this squad.
To the paint. Here's Colson. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Pass to Caboclo. The turnaround Jay, and they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Boy, this lead is razor thin.
Yeah, B.A., and there's a chance to extend that right here.
And there's the drive.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. What a terrific move that is.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Crafty move. Jams it in off a great move.
Oh, it looks like somebody came out this half on a mission, and his intensity on offense, it's been fun to watch.
Here's Bacon. Oh, nice move. Oh, he jammed it.
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
Got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Here's Baldwin. Intercepted. Here's Caboclo. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Taken away. And here's the fast break. And he powers it down. One-handed.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Oh, deflected. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. To tie it up. No good. Gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the fourth. Driving inside. Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
And they're on the run. "52 seconds left in the fourth quarter. That's off. Here's Bacon. Goes up, and a quick two as he powers it in.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
It's money from deep.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Oh, it misses. The home team calls timeout. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
And they're going to have to work fast coming out of the timeout.
Yeah, no time to waste. They basically have to execute things perfectly from here on out.
From deep. Not that time. Outside Horton Tucker. Connects!
And just
Around the NBA.
Yeah, Kevin, I talked to fans in the East who stay up late to watch Pacific Division matchups. Interest always builds as that postseason picture starts to come into focus.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Mario Hezonja, and it's Melodon in at the 2 guard. 5 on the clock. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Just the first good move in a game of chess between these two coaches.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Here's Dorsey. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Here's Campazzo. Driving to the basket. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
They set the pick. Inside. Pass to Vizenko. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. And timeout called by Chris Finch. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now, here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They tell a great story. And you take a look at this home team, they're stuck in the same spot, but still a top 10 team.
And you know right now for the visiting team, they're playing consistent basketball right now. Just what a team wants to do at this stage of the season. You want to go into the postseason knowing who you are and what you're capable of.
That's tipped. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Miles with the screen. He takes it in. And contact on the shot. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Lets the three fly. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2. Gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Here's Ward. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. And here is Hezonja, coming in off a 10-point performance last game out. .146 left in the first quarter. Can't hit that one. Hezonja's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Here's Dorsey. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. With this pause in the action, let's show you the NBA's highest scoring teams since the All-Star break.
And as we get to the stretch run of this season, it seems their offense has improved. I mean, they're really getting comfortable with one another, and their production has also increased.
Here's Dorsey. His last outing, he had 8 points. And he goes in for the dunk.
Nice pass inside, making things easy for him now.
Pass to Wiles. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Free throws good, Lyles. And so he hits both. There's 57 seconds left to play here in the first. Here's Milutinov. Buries it down low. He has 6.
Well, he's 3 for 4 to start out. Right off the bat, you could sense he was dialed in. All business so far.
Okiki, the three-pointer is right on target.
Just a little confusion among the D as to who was supposed to be on it.
Here's Dorsey, and he banks in the layup. Dorsey's got 9.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
And Azania gets it to go.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
23 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Milutinov. Rebound by Tavares.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
And Azania gets it to go. Azania's got his 3rd bucket of the night. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Dorsey uses the glass to finish the layup.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
And buenas noches, basketball fans. It's Latin night here on 2K Sports. And you might have noticed the custom jerseys worn by the players. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
We've got Lyles, and it's Hazonia in at the point guard. Hits it from three-point range. Stan, you and, well, your whole family, masters of defensive coaching. So with that in mind, what makes a great defender?
Wow, that is a great question, Kevin, and a complicated one in a lot of ways. Number one, length and athletic ability really help. The guys who can move their feet and have great length can cover up a lot of mistakes. But then there's the fundamentals and your ability to move your feet and great focus and determination.
Fires away from outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Dorsey, that's good.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
On a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now Hazonia. 13 points in the game. To the inside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Excellent D that time from Jones.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right and you still get a bad result.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
And now, here's Hazonia. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
There's the screen. Here's Dorsey driving in. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
Oh, they own the interior right now. 10 straight points coming from inside.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Back to Hazonia. Just 5 on the clock.
Well, you see those defensive instincts paying off. Great anticipation to pick the ball and head the other direction.
And the first one drops. Both good from the line that time. Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Pass to Okiki. And they get it. And he lays it up and in. Okiki's got his second bucket of the night.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Nice move. Rebound by Tavares. Gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. And now, here's Hazonia. He's guarded closely. They set the pick. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Here's Ward. Count it. Ward's got 4 this quarter.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Hazonia with the ball. 13 points in the game. Driving inside and finish off by Hazonia.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Pass to Dorsey. Down low. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
Well, when you look at what he's provided them on the offensive end, it's been an important part of why they're leading.
And now, here's Hazonia. Tight defense on him. To the paint. Hazonia on the wing. Misses off the left iron. Here's Dorsey. He's got 19. Over to the wing. It's blocked. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Up 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Thanks for joining. So, who would you nominate as our own Player of the Week, Jet?
Ernest, I got to give the award to... Love that they're taking high percentage shots, and it hasn't been easy for them. It's hard to score inside when the defense is collapsing on you.
And that concludes.
We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the shooting guard position. Sweet move, and there it is for him. Dorsey's got 21.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
We've got Trey Lyles, and it's Okiki in at the 3 slot. And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. It's good.
Yeah, I'd call this ideal scoring distance. It's almost too easy.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's guarded closely from the high post. That one doesn't drop.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
As the lead continues to grow, this is just heady, sound basketball.
Well, that third quarter is when you want to increase your lead. Really building it up before that final quarter.
A three-pointer off the mark.
Well, halftime is supposed to be for adjustments. I'm sure this isn't what they had in mind.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive. Well, 3 triples in the first half, but he seems to have gone cold from distance since the break.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Lyles passes to Hazonia. It's stolen by Jones. Into the lane. Pass to Vizenkov. Here's Dorsey. Drains it from beyond the arc. Dorsey's got 26.
And what a fantastic start here to the second half. They have yet to miss.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's covered closely. And the dunk by Lyles.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And now, here's Hazonia. Guarded closely. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
5 to shoot. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
We've got 1:55 left to play in the third. That one's good for Vizenkov.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
And here is Hazonia. He's got 15. Hits the target from 18 feet. Lasagna's got 17 now.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Releases. Pass to Dorsey. From past the arc. It's hauled in by Lyles. Gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. From deep three-point land, Lasagna's shot is off.
You can see the frustration in the quarter on his face, especially with his team trail.
And it's blocked, and that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. 54 seconds left here in the third quarter. They grab their own miss. Pass to Vizenkov. To the inside, Milutino, and he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
And you don't like to concede the free throws, but it's better than getting flushed on.
And he's got his first free throw of the game. And so he makes both from the line.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
And now, here's Hezonja. He's tightly guarded. That shot is off.
And offensively, he has been a liability more than he's helped this quarter.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Inside. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. He's got 14.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And he knocks down the first one. And he makes both free throws.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Here's Dorsey. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. They lead by 13. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. We've got Ward, and it's Vizenkov in at the 3, the small forward. Going inside, pass to Tavares. No good with the layup.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
There's a good screen. Ward. Okiki grabs the miss.
Well, sometimes it's just not your night. But despite his struggles, they're ahead in the game.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Lasagna's got 20 points.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Look at the handles. Gets through the D and then powers it home.
Such a pretty move inside. Clark, how do you stop that?
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. And the shot goes down. And he has 28 points for the game.
Yeah, that was the third straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. And finish off by Hezonja.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. It's tipped. And they're pushing it up. Miles with the screen. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
There's the drive. Gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
First one falls for him. He's perfect from the line this time. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Into the lane. Stripped away. And here comes the break. Oh, the dunk!
No hesitation. He just takes off and takes it the distance.
Well, the best way to attack is in transition. He recognizes that.
Oh, what a move! Oh, one dunk after another!
Woo! And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it. 1:43 left in the fourth. Now Dorsey. Just 5 to shoot. Knocks down the three.
And he is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Wiles against Jones. So the first one drops, and that brings them to within 10. That one falls, so he hits both of them. 1:15 left in the game. Here's Dorsey. Rips it down with 2 hands.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious 2-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Now Dorsey. Lets loose a 3. It misses. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Does not go. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball. And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver. 16 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. Puts up a deep 3.
Identity, Grant. Defense is their backbone.
Oh, BA, I don't expect to see many easy buckets between these two defenses. They're disciplined, hardworking, and gritty. And of course, they make you work for everything.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Micic in at the 2 spot. Here's Baldwin with the drive. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
And Bryant pulls it down. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's Oturu. The putback. The shot won't fall.
Still can't get anything going here after 3 tries.
Here's Baberovic. No good from outside. Gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. To the wing on the left. Fires the 3, and Motley gets it to go.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Gone 1 for 3 so far. Here's Hall. In his last outing, 8 points for him. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Here's Baldwin. He's been a consistent contributor, averaging just over 11 a game. The 3 is up. And Motley pulls it down. Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Pass to Blakeney. And there's a pick. Here's Oturu. Solid shot from a distance of about 14 feet.
The fadeaway with no one on him. Looking for style points to go along with the real ones.
Over the last month, these are the highest scoring teams in the NBA.
These have been 2 of the top offenses in the league as of late. Their confident shooting has been creating some really impressive point totals.
Here's Blakeney. Pass to Micic. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And here comes the break. And Baberovic gets it to go.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Here's Blakeney. Lets it go from deep. On the wing, Bryant. Pass to Blakeney. There's the steal. Here we go. Up again.
Tell you what, I don't care what he lacks in height. You got to box this guy out. He's got a nose for the ball, and he's fearless and relentless pounding the glass.
Shoots. Finally gets one to go. That makes him 1 for 5 in this game. 1:49 left now in the first quarter.
Already with his second foul, the coach has a decision to make here.
.144 left to play in the first quarter. Baldwin from outside, off the mark. Gone 3 of 8 so far. Here's Blakeney. Pass to Micic. Let's go with a 3. Bryant, left side. Here's Blakeney. Fires for 3. Can't connect. Making him 1 for 6 from the field.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
Baldwin's shot is off.
So far this quarter, he's been out of sync and might be pressing right now.
Here's Motley. Sends it home from 3-point land. Motley's got his second basket on the night. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Yep, count it.
Man, he's bringing the energy, the efficiency. I love what he's doing offensively.
Takes the 3. They get it again.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
And the trend they'd love to continue right through the next 3 quarters as well.
Here's Baldwin. And Bryant pulls it down.
Boy, that is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers that thing home.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. No good. Tight defense there. Bothered that shot. Here's Baldwin. No good on the 3. Pass to Blakeney. And the layup is good off the glass. Blakeney's got his second basket of the game.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark. Nice sequence off the inbound. Ball movement and player movement creating the good look.
And it's...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game. We'll see.
Yeah,
well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. They're up by 2, and we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And what do you guys think about the visit? Oh, my goodness! Powered it home!
Did you see it?
Redunculous!
What a
Bringing
finish.
the house down!
And it's Bryant in at the 3.
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
It takes precision timing for sure.
Tell you what, the coach's heart was in his throat and he was in shock and awe. But now he's got a big smile on his face.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Bryant. Spins. Just 5 on the clock. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis, back and forth. Oh, man, I did not see that coming.
With authority.
Did he just do that? Wow.
Man.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands.
Yeah, he wanted credit for the basket and the assist on that one.
Here's Blakeney. Shoots from the right block. Another miss. 2 for 9 so far.
That's a chance he typically converts.
And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players, so if you're off your game even just a little...
Oh, my goodness! Wow! Bring it home!
That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
It takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does.
Well, he couldn't help himself, couldn't resist. That really was a spectacular play.
And that's the risk you run when you leave him in with 2 fouls.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands.
Yeah, he wanted credit for the basket and the assist on that one.
Pass to Modley. 3-pointer. Here's Micic. Here's Blakeney. He has 7. 6 to shoot. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Baldwin. And here's Bryant outside. Pass to Blakeney. There's the triple. He buries it from 3. Blakeney's got 6 in the quarter. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Bryant. The shot. Baldwin's shot is off.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
Pass to Blakeney. And here's the fast break. Here's Baberovic. Here's Baldwin.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop.
And fellas, he pulled it off to perfection.
There's a minute 12 left in the first half. Blakeney's shot's good.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Got an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out. Well, if he can somehow get into a rhythm offensively, I think they could stretch.
Oh!
Whoa!
How about
Powerful jam!
Woo! That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does.
Well, he couldn't help himself, couldn't resist. That really was a spectacular play.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Three-pointer. That shot off the mark. Got it off in time. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. They lead by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Hello, everybody. We'll break down the action short, and we're going to take a moment to talk about something. I've been seeing Shaq's face everywhere lately. Kenny, do you think it's fair to say
They're getting bullied on the defensive end, but they're still standing. That says something. Yeah, giving up so many easy buckets. How are they going to still win this game?
thanks?
Shooting about 60% for the game. And it's Baberovic in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 to begin.
He didn't. Oh,
wow!
Man.
You want some?
Woo!
You got some!
He was looking in the basket on that one.
Here's Oturu. Pass to Blakeney. And there's the screen. Oh, there's the alley! And the pass goes out of bounds. They'll turn it over. All right, let's go to the 2K leaderboard and see the teams who have been dominating the board since the All-Star break.
Incredible rebounding numbers since the break. They've put in a lot of effort on the glass.
Here's Baldwin.
of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
It sure does.
Well, he couldn't help himself, couldn't resist. That really was a spectacular play.
Oh, it's stolen. In transition. Here's Blakeney. Off target with the three.
Yeah, he's really scrambling to keep them in this game. Gotta respect that hustle.
There's a screen. Here's Baldwin. Hits a three-pointer. Baldwin's got 7 now in this quarter.
3 straight buckets to start the half. This is how they wanted to come out and execute.
And he drives in.
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
Takes precision timing for sure.
Tell you what, the coach's heart was in his throat and he was in shock and awe. But now he's got a big smile on his face.
Here's Blakeney. 13 points in the game. Gets the 3-ball to go.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Rebounded by Blakeney.
Even with that miss, they're shooting 75% coming out of the break. That's a strong start to the half.
And Micic gets it to go.
And their perimeter shooting numbers have been up since the start of the second half.
And their lasers are starting to do their thing. I mean, that's going to be the ticket for them the rest of the way.
Pass to Baberovic. Here's Colson. Five to shoot. To the left wing. Second chance effort. And he hits the jumper.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. To the middle. Oh, and that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel.
You're setting the team back when you fail to take care of the ball. That's his 5th turnover.
Gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Oh, and he got fouled. On his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. First free throw is good. Ennis, he's checked in for Micic. Both good from the line that time. Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. It's Ennis on the wing. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot 1 more at the line. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And guys, this has not been a season to remember for him at the free throw line, certainly to this point.
There's 1:47 left in the third. Step back shot, and Bryant pulls it down.
Decent look from mid-range for sure, but that's not really his shot.
All right, let's take a quick moment to bring up the shooting guards who have been lighting it up from three-point range over the last 10 games. So it's the home team now. They've led by as much as 10. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. And he knocks down the first one. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch, and the game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch.
And he makes both free throws.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Out to the right wing. 1:06 left in the third. Shot clock at 6. Fires it. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. He's got 5. Gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Down low. Here's Oturu. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
They've toned down their three-point attack in the second half, looking to protect the lead with higher percentage shots.
And Ennis, here we go. Kicks it out to Bryant. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Blakeney. Counted from distance. Blakeney's got 6 in the quarter.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Nice move. Driving in. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. Gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Here's Ennis. The rebound by Hall.
Defense doing just enough right there. Sometimes that's all you need.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
You know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. Up by 6. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And it's Oturu in at the 5 spot. Here's Ennis. Lays it up and banks it in.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Shooting an insane 65%. Just terrific. Shot from the low post is good.
You've got to love the way he's scoring it tonight. Very efficient.
It's off his foot. And the ref saying he kicked it. Launches it. No luck on that one. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Oh, from deep. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got 7 rebounds in the game. Inside. Here's Motley. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Going inside. Keeps it alive. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
The play in the paint has gone almost entirely all their way.
Here's Ennis. Here's Oturu. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Bucket! Straight in!
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Count it!
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. triple drops.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Oh, it misses.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
The sweet reverse. Nice finish.
How about the amazing crossover there? Demonstrating exactly how dangerous he can be when he's got the rock in his hand.
Beyond the arc. Shot's no good. Gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Here's Blakeney. Fires the 3. Ooh, it doesn't go.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good. A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice.
Well, I guess there's nothing wrong with a little bit of showboating here and there.
And rejected. 56 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Six to shoot. There's the drive. Great awareness to beat the clock.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Yes, sir!
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
15 seconds left in the final quarter. From deep three-point land. Oh, it's off! So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. A clean win, and one where they
And they take the floor, continuing to build their chemistry and connection. The unspoken bond that yields victory. Coming up on 2K Sports. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in its center. And finish off by Hazonia.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Pass to Okiki. These teams are getting a double dose of each other, GA. How do you see these games playing out?
Well, oftentimes the team that wins the first one drops the second. I don't know why, but it seems that's the case more often than not.
And it's Hazonia with the foul. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
About a minute played so far here in the first. Buries the long-range jumper.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And now, here's Hazonia. He averages a bit over 6 points a game. Comes up empty from 19 feet out.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
Banked in off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And now, here's Hazonia.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. He takes it in and finished off by Hazonia.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. To the middle. Here's Petrushev, and that's good for two as he grabs the feed.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Hazonia with the ball. They set the pick. Pass to Garuba. Back to Hazonia. 6 on the shot clock. Here's the 3. Bertans grabs the board. Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Fires the 3. The putback.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Down low, Garuba, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Misses from short range.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
And now, here's Hazonia. Bertans defending. A nice shot by Garuba. Garuba's got his second bucket.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. That shot is no good, and he's 1 for 3 from the floor. Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Here's Hazonia, and finish off by Hazonia.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
We've got 1:08 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Bacon. Nothing on the board. Pass to Petrushev. 3-pointer. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start. 2 for 2.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Lyles with the screen. Here's Okiki. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
Stripped it away. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
Here's Petrushev. He has 5. Okiki grabs the miss.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Lets it go from deep. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Leading by 4. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
They've got Bacon, and it's Petrushev in at the 4. He was all alone on that one. Berton's got 6.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
And now, here's Hazonia. Defense is right there. Hands it from downtown. 9 points in the game so far.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
Well, Richard, it's definitely become a shooter's league. The ability to knock down threes now becoming pivotal.
Oh, I think it's fascinating to see the skills evolve and the game change. Even if, as someone who was a shooter later in his career, I feel a little bit left out.
Hazonia's shot is off.
Really thought he had this one, and the defense, they were giving it to him.
There's the 3, and he's good on the 3 ball.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Drives to the hoop, and finish off by Hazonia.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Here's Bacon. He's averaging a bit over 5 points a game.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Nifty move. And the call on the shot that sends him to the... And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Second free throw, no good. Gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Out to the right wing. Caboclo, the pass to Bertans. Drains the three-pointer. Bertans got 9.
That's his second triple of the quarter and third of the game. Keep building.
Now Hazonia. 12 points for him. Pass to Garuba. And he drops it in from the low post. Garuba's got his third basket of the night right there.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And that one drops for him.
This offense just continues to impress.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Shot from the top of the key. Rebounded by Caboclo.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
Lays it up and banks it in. He has 7.
After failing to get going in the first quarter, he's looked much better here in the second.
And now, here's Hazonia. Defense right on him. And he uses the glass on the layup. Hazonia's got 8 points here in this quarter. Gone a superb 7 of 7 from the field here in the second. Bacon the pass to Petrushev. Pass to Bacon. Pocket 6. Takes it inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Bacon. Hazonia defending.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. There's 39 seconds left in the first half of the game. There's the triple. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Hazonia's got 19 points.
He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
Here's the screen from deep. Caboclo. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
From the arc. Hazonia's shot is off. And here is Berton. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. They're up by 5. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
They have played like they wanted. Fighting for every missed shot. You love to see that passion, man.
And with the playoffs, and that.
Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the 3-point shot tonight. We've got Trey Lyles, and it's Hazonia in at the point. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Pass to Lyles. To the paint. And that one is good from Okiki. Okiki's got 8 points.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Here's Bacon. 9 points in the game so far. Shot clock at 6. A floater. He lays it in. He's got 11.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's guarded closely. And finish off by Hazonia.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Miles with the screen.
All right, a moment here to look at the stats for Bertans. How the second half of the season has shaped up for him. 4th in steals, and he's a flamethrower from distance. Top 10 in the league in three-point shooting.
And back to what you said, top 5 in steals this year. Quick hands and great anticipation. Here he goes. Pass to Caboclo. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. And now, here's Hazonia. 21 points in the game. To the middle. Here's Wiles. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
Gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. And that one, good.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
And now, here's Hazonia. He averages a bit over 6 points a game. Jacks up a 3. Add that basket to his impressive total. Brings in to 10 for 14.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Here's Bacon. 13 points in the game. To the inside. Ball stolen. Here's Hazonia. Oh, that's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Wiles with it. Scoreless thus far. Knocked loose. .109 left to play in the third. 5 on the clock. To the wing on the left. Pulls up from the corner. He's off on that one. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Hazonia kicks to Lyles. Back to Hazonia. They set the pick. Got a hand on it, and they get it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. 27 seconds left in the third.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Miles with the screen. And finish off by Hazonia.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. He's got 13.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. We've got Davis Bertans, and it's Bacon in at the shooting guard. Garuba, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Oh, he's been doing all he can to keep this competitive, but he needs some support.
With the drive, a shot by Bertans, nobody around, gets the three-pointer to fall.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Here's Hezonja, and finish off by Hezonja.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Here's Bacon. Pass to Kabota. Here's Okiki. And that one is hammered home.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Puts it up from 15. Here's Bertans. A rebound by Hezonja. Gotten all three of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. And that's a foul called on Davis Bertans. That is his first foul of the game. The visitors on defense. They've led by as many as 11 points. Here's Hezonja. Misses the three. Gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. They set the pick. Six on the shot clock. What a finesse finish on the lay-in.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Oh, what a finish!
Oh, yeah, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. Here's Bacon. Now, here's Bertans. Hezonja defending. Jumper is off.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. The shot is good.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
No good. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Fires the three, and down goes the three.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll
see if they can maintain momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
50 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Okiki. Bertans defending. Gets the first, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. He's off on the free throw, unable to get that second one to drop in.
If he hits all of those, they're feeling a lot more comfortable, but now still a one-possession game.
Driving to the basket. Lets it fly from 18. Connects on the J.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Got it.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
For 3. It falls.
Where players start to feel some fatigue set in.
Oh, yeah, the adrenaline of the beginning of the year has worn off at this point. Everybody is feeling it. This is when you're counting on that preseason conditioning to get you through the rigors of a very long season.
Rest and recovery, most important thing this time of year.
No substitutes for those.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Bryant in at the shooting guard position. Jones, the pass to Aturu. Oh, and Bryant with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Jones touched it last. Now here's Jones. Defense right on him. Pass to Modley. On the wing, Bryant. It's his first trip to the line. Free throw good. Bryant. And both free throws good for Bryant.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
To the paint. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Well, he led his teammate and hit him in stride. You really can't do it any better than that.
Out to the wing. First quarter, just over a minute played. Pass to Modley. From behind the arc. They get the rebound. The shot, no good. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Over to the left wing. Here's Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
They've hit 4 of their first 5 shots. Great execution and attention to detail.
Here's Blakeney. Pass to Oturu. Another miss. He's 0 for 2 now.
Well, the defense was daring him to take that shot, and it paid off.
Here's Ward. Uses the glass on the layup. He's got 6.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
To the wing, right side. Pass to Oturu. Here's Modley, defended by Jones. Blakeney can't hit.
0 for 4 to start this game. Some of it's execution, and some of it's just bad luck.
And the dunk by Jones.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Now here's Bryant. A shot to stop the run, and he lays it in.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Here's Dorsey. There's a minute 59 left to play in the first quarter, and the shot goes in.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
Ward passes to Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
Well, these days, interior offense takes great determination and discipline.
To the right side, pass to Oturu. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Ward. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. To the inside. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Drives to the hoop. Such a wide open look. Dorsey's gotten his second bucket of the game.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security is everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. Here's Vezinkov. He's scoreless. Sinks it from distance.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. There's a screen. Here's Bligney. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And they're running. Takes a three. And that one's good. Vezinkov's got his second bucket of the night.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
But if it goes, oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And a double-digit lead on the score. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
And it's Ward in at the one. And it's Bryant in at the three spot.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Now here's Bryant. Six on the shot clock. Turo can't hit. Here's Ward. Shoots over Bryant. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Ward's got a...
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you. Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Gets the three to fall.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Here's Blakeney. Driving to the basket. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And Legs, one thing we're seeing more of these days, head coaches who weren't necessarily high-profile guys coming in.
Well, I do think when you walk into a locker room having played before, there is a level of credibility that's automatically there. But in the age of analytics, it's probably less important that a head coach be a former NBA player.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Here's Blakeney. And here's Bryant outside. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. And a two-handed jam!
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Here's Blakeney. Into the lane. And the layup is good. Blakeney's got 5 now.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Shoots. And that one's good. Vezinkov.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Pass to Blakeney. From deep. Knocks down the triple. Give him 8 points now.
Well, he was cold in that first quarter. Now it's great to see him flip that switch and start getting hot here.
Here's Vezinkov. And so the ball out of bounds. Jones touched it last. And as we continue through January, here are the latest power rankings. You take a look at the home team. They've risen to third in the latest power rankings, playing well as of late.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they're staying put, but still towards the top. In a decent spot midway through the schedule, still tons of games left to prove they're a top-tier team.
Drills it from deep. Motley's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
They set a pick. From the arc. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Here's Blakeney. Give him 8. From downtown. The shot off that time.
And if they want to come up with a win here, he either needs to start making shots or find another way to help his team.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Pass to Oturu. Sinks it from just inside the baseline. Oturu's got 8.
Oh, he's not the reason they're down right now. He has played smart, efficient basketball.
46 seconds left in the second quarter. The shot by Dorsey, no good. Gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. Here's Bryant. And the call over the back.
A terrific box out that draws the over-the-back call.
Well, that's an attempt to just jump over the top of him. Too much contact there. The refs are not going to let that go.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. 13 points in the game.
Well, that's helping your team. By and large, he's taking shots he knows he can make.
He drops it from range.
It took him a bit to get going, but he's really got that 3 working now.
Here's Dorsey. In his last outing, 8 points for him. There's 14 seconds left to play in the half. Goes back up, and it's rejected. Here's Blakeney. Misses the jumper from the wing. So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. Delivering the blowout. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Well, it's always an honor to be selected, especially if it's your first All-Star game. It's just a sign of respect.
And some newbies trying. Let us take some time now to talk about the first half, a commanding performance for the home team. Thanks for
Gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. And it's Vazinkov in at small forward. And Ward pulls it down. And it's Bryant in at the 3. Pass to Dorsey. Fires top of the key. Basket's good. Dorsey's got 14 points.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
There's a screen. Blakeney nails it from beyond the arc.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
The shot by Ward, no good. Gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. To the middle. Here's Motley, and he jams it home with authority.
Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance.
Driving inside, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
He was gripping the rock on the way to the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. Pass to Oturu. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Misses with the fallback, Jay. Here's Dorsey. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. He's got 16.
And guys, this is why coaches value playing with pace.
And the key is attacking before the defense gets set.
He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And great passing, so often the thing that separates the good from the great. Who, for your money, Tim, is the best in the association?
Well, what's crazy, B.A., is I think the top of the list belongs to a center. Trey, Nikola Jokic, to me, an all-time talent, still in his prime, and his playmaking ability, unquestionably, the best we have ever seen at the center position.
Never seen any player like him. He's amazing.
Maybe never will, either.
Oturu can't hit.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
It's stolen away. Here's the break. Here's Bryant, and then Bryant with the dunk.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Pass to Ward, puts up a three, sinks the tray. Ward's got 20.
And now that's 1 3 in each half. He is trying to make the most of those three-point opportunities.
Here's Oturu. He swipes the ball away again. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end. You gotta love it.
Good.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
Count it. Good. Blakeney's got 16 points. Gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now.
Here's Ward. Ooh, the turnaround jumper. Count it. Ward's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
Well, he has dictated the tempo this entire quarter, getting basically whatever he wants offensively.
Blakeney's shot's good.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Gotten 8 of 9 to fall. Terrific offense so far in this third quarter. Here's Dorsey. Knocks it down from distance. He's got 19.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Fires in the triple.
And what I love about his performance tonight, he started slow, but he refocused at halftime, and he has really picked it up.
Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got 4 rebounds now. 44 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Motley. And Ward pulls it down. Gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. And the dunk by Jones.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get up the floor before the defense can set themselves.
Here's Micic. No points so far. And it's in there.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Here's Blakeney. No good with the triple. Here's Vezenkov. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Vezenkov's got 4 points this quarter.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out.
At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. Delivering the blowout. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And it's Ward in at the point guard. Pass to Oturu. The shot from 20 feet out. It doesn't go for him. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Here's Dorsey. All right, Tim, you've covered the NBA for a long time now. What's one thing you wish you could change about how we cover the game?
Well, I think there's a temptation to boil it down to hot takes, and I'd much rather see us cover the appreciation that we all have for the nuances of the actual basketball.
Game has never been more skilled than it is right now.
Totally agree.
Money from 17 feet out. Dorsey's got 23 points.
And from the mid-range area, they've been the more effective team. And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot. And just wasn't able to set up in time.
The visitors with the ball. Blakeney can't hit. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Ward passes to Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. To the paint. Here's Oturu. To halt the run. Got a hand on it. Here's Dorsey. He shoots. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. 4-3. Blakeney can't hit. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Here's Jones. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got rebound number 8 now. Pass to Modley. Here's Blakeney. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
Launches a 3, and Dorsey gets it to go. Dorsey's got 14 points now in the second half.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
They set the pick. Here's Blakeney. Motley tries again, and he lays it up and in.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Pass to Ward. Fires from deep. On target from range. Ward's got 27.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Shot from 12. Out left to the wing. Here's Dorsey. Connects from downtown. Dorsey's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission. What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
There's a minute 17 left to play in the fourth. The shot by Ward, no good. Shooting the ball at 46% from the floor. The 3, pure from three-point range. Ward's got 30 points.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
Here's Blakeney. Here's Oturu. Bryant, the pass to Oturu. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots a fadeaway. And Ward pulls it down.
And he can't let that get to him. He should have made it, but he's got to focus on the next one.
It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's Oturu. The layup misses. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
Here's Blakeney. Here's Oturu. For three. He can't hit that time. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous
These are the games coaches sometimes identify as turning point games, right?
You are so right, Kev, because, listen, teams continue to define themselves in terms of who they are and how they win. So performing well at this point in the season really ends up having a great influence where you finish. This is a long year, but an important time.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Anderson, and it's Bacon in at the 2-guard. From downtown, off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
To the right side, Biberovic, and right away they match it with a 3. Pointer of their own.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And the powerful one-handed slam.
And a long wind-up and strong follow-through on the one-hand jam.
Yeah, he's not going to mess that one up. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Here's Baldwin. He puts up decent numbers on a nightly basis, averaging about 10 points a game. Pass to Horton Tucker. Shot clock at 5. Plays it up and in on the nice reverse.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Driving in. Puts up a 3. The rebound by Biberovic. Petrushev, the pass to Bacon. Here's Petrushev. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. Takes a 3. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Here's Biberovic, currently averaging almost 6 points a game, and the shot goes in.
Lights out here, right out of the gate. Perfect 4-4 from the floor.
Bacon gets the bucket. Bacon's got his second bucket tonight.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Baldwin. The 3-ball. Rebounded by Caboclo. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, the shot's good from Bacon.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Boy, it is early to pick up that second foul. Now you have to navigate how you want to defend.
Here's Baldwin, right wing. Here's Horton Tucker. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Come on now, that's easy money.
Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Here's Bacon. 6 points for him.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Bertans, he's checked in for Caboclo. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. And here's Anderson for 3. Buries it from 3-point range.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
It's all about mindset out of the gate. If you're aggressive and they give you room, go ahead, let it fly.
Here's Baldwin. And he drives in, rips it home after the terrific move.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Here's Bacon. He averages a bit over 6 points a game. 44 seconds left to play in the first quarter. 4 on the shot clock. Makes it off the glass. Bacon's got 8 points. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Here's Baldwin. Lays it up off the glass. The visitors with the ball. They trail by 1. Seven-second difference, shot and game clock. Pass to Bacon. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Here's Baldwin. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Up 1. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
They just came into this game with the mindset of sharing the basketball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
Anderson is out there with Davis Bertans. Then there's Bacon, and it's Petrushev in at the 5. There's the pick. Here's Baldwin. The 3. Bertans grabs the board.
Well, trying to reply to the 3 on the other end just doesn't go down for him.
And he makes that one. Bertans got his first bucket of the night.
Well, we talk about playing to your size. At 6'10", Davis Bertans got to make that look easy.
Fires the 3. A nice shot by Baldwin.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Here's Bacon. 8 points for him. His 3-pointers off the mark. Here's Baldwin. Defended by Anderson. Nice move. He takes it up and lays it in. Baldwin's got 11 points.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
From deep three-point land, it's rebounded by Baldwin. Gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, you know, one that doesn't get talked about enough, length. You know, players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt and that wing position. It feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
Pulls up for 3. Hall, that's good.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the 3 in transition.
Making the pass to Bertans. Six to shoot, and Anderson has it in the corner. To stop the run. Bertans can't get it to go. Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooter. Good on the triple. 6 points for him.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Already a lot of talk about who's going to take part in the three-point contest this season, and here's a look at the players most likely to make it.
And so many great shooters in the NBA these days, and these guys, quite frankly, the best of the best. I wouldn't be surprised if we see a scoring record broken in this year's competition.
The third spot in the voting belongs to him. There are very few players with his ability from long range, and it looks like he'll be rewarded with a spot in the three-point contest.
And I'm sure there'll be some changes in the rankings still to come, but you're right. I'd be surprised if there's anyone who wouldn't cast a vote his way.
And it's going to be an exciting showcase this year. Some incredible shooters, that's for certain. We'll keep you updated as we find out more.
Yeah, I think we're in for a real treat. I think the increased importance of the three-point shot in today's game has really shined a light on the talent, precision, and really the wow factor of how these guys can drill the long ball.
I'll tell you, right now, these guys cannot be stopped.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Here's Musa. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Well, despite that possession, something that I've liked is they've been under control while getting out in this lead. They've kept those turnovers down.
Gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Down it goes. His third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
Boy, slow start for him out of the gates, but you can feel that rhythm building.
32 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. They swipe it. Inside. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Here's Baldwin. Banked in off the glass. Baldwin's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Up by 5. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Their work on the glass has been superb tonight. Chasing down every miss there, Ernie. That's their mind.
Let's look now, and that is
in the lights out in this building, 68% from the field. Taylor Horton-Tucker out there with Colson, and it's Baldwin in at the point. That's the groove that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. Gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Now, I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Here's Musa. He's got 6. Buries it from three-point range. Musa's got 9.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Can't get it to fall. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Got that one up quick. Baldwin's got 20.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Here's Musa. He's got 11. Pass to Bertans. They set the pick. Here's Musa. 5 on the clock. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Boy, this guy has been absolutely outstanding this quarter. You love what he's doing out there right now.
Caboclo, he's checked in for Anderson. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Here's Baldwin. He's got 22. From downtown. Rebounded by Caboclo.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Musa. 14 points for him. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Those plays can make a difference. In a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack. Boy, he's been so efficient in this one. That helps your team in so many ways when you can put it in the basket.
With this stoppage in play, we have a chance now to show you which teams led the league in three-point percentage last year.
Their three-point accuracy last year was exceptional, largely because of their patience. They would wait for the best look before pulling the trigger.
Lets it go from deep. Offensive rebound. Second chance shot. Does not go down. That miss makes him 7 for 12 in the game. Driving inside. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. 1:10 left in the third quarter. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Here's Baldwin. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it. Baldwin's got 16 here in the second half.
This guy has absolutely owned this quarter. This is how you lead by example.
To the wing right side. Launches it. Gets the three-pointer to fall. He's got 11.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Baldwin. He has 29. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Yep, it counts.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
There's a screen. To the inside, Horton Tucker, and off the front iron, and in it goes. Horton Tucker's got 10 points.
Well, those are exactly the opportunity this offense is looking to create.
It'll count. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got Davis Bertans, and it's Musa in at the point. Here's Baldwin. Just 5 to shoot. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. Pass to Caboclo. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Here's Baldwin. Puts it up. Off the left rim and out. 66% right now. This offense getting everything they want out there. And that basket is in from Caboclo.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Here's Colson, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Driving the lane. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Looking to get stops late. That kind of defense ain't gonna cut it.
That's unacceptable. The hustle and focus on that end is not there for either side.
Here's Baldwin. That does not go. Here's Musa. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. And that one is good.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
Here's Baldwin. Oh, what a play inside.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
Here's Musa. Here's Petrushev. Oh, off the glass.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Baldwin looking for the opening. Oh, good on the layup. Gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. To tie it up. He gets the bucket on the lay-in.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Throws it down. What an assist!
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And there's the drive. Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Here's Musa. Bertans with the ball. Here's Caboclo. And that won't go. Missing the go-ahead basket. 36 seconds left here in the fourth quarter.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Here's Musa. To take the lead, and there's the three.
And that was so clutch. I mean, they're in front by the slimmest of margins, in need of a stop right here.
Here's Baldwin. And he jams it in.
And they do have a foul to give.
So I'm looking at the clock, and guys, the situation. What do you think we're going to see next?
This is where great coaching can pay dividends.
Well, this is a chance to take the lead, so you've got to draw up a play to make it happen. Boy, that's all by design now. Get the shot as soon as possible on that inbound pass.
And we've got a timeout from David Adelman. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. Guys, what are their best options now?
Yeah, always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
What you want is to create a clean, high-percentage look, if that's at all possible.
Into the lane. Oh, the slam dunk.
How about that? Flying high to send that one down. And you know what? When you've got the athleticism and explosion of a player like that, bigger guys are still at your mercy.
Well, given the scenario here, how do you approach this next possession?
And they've got enough time left to get a good look. It's got to be quick, but it doesn't have to be a heave. You can still catch, turn, and shoot. They've got one shot at it here, obviously. It's a make-or-break situation.
That one goes.
Boy, off a great pass there. That is just a matter of finishing strong.
And so David Adelman calls the timeout. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. Guys, what's your take on how they maximize their opportunities now?
Not sure they have enough time for the catch and shoot here. Only hope is to try for a tip in off the inbound. They've got their work cut out for them on this possession.
Ball racing from one side of the court to the other.
Yeah, BA, you can get whiplash watching these teams run up and down the floor. They like to get it and go without any hesitation.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Jones in at the 4 slot.
Wasting no time getting points on the scoreboard in this one.
The 3 ball sends it home from 3-point land.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Dorsey. This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. The first free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. Here's Hezonja. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. Lyles a screen. They set the screen. Inside. Pass to Hezonja. 5 on the clock. Blocked! And just over a minute played here to start the game. Ward's shot is good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Hezonja. Lyles a screen. Jones grabs the board. And they're on the break. Buries it down low.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Here's Hezonja. Misses the deep 3-point attempt.
Yeah, not at his most efficient this quarter. He's got to work on finding high percentage shots.
The rebound by Tavares. Gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. And he dunks it down.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And they call an illegal screen here. And right here on the 2K leaderboard, the best rebounding teams of the past 10 games.
Both of these teams have been so physical. 2 of the best rebounding the ball over the last 10 games.
Gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Pass to Lyles. Here's Hezonja. He's got 5. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Dorsey. Here's Ward. Cranes the triple. Ward's got 5 now.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Here's Maledon, averaging around 6 a game. Shot from the low block, and that one good. 1:52 left in the first. Here's Ward. And the visitors call time here. Here's Vezinkov. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. The shot by Hezonja, no good.
Yeah, those shots from him are certainly not helping their case.
Here's Dorsey. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Here's Hazonia. He's got 5. Pass to Lyles. 52 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Good on the bucket.
What a burst out of that first step, straight to the hole.
On the take, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
And Dorsey gets it to go. Dorsey's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. Gone 6 of 11 so far. Here's Hazonia. 9 points in the game. It's not going to go for him. Down low. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that. This one for 3. And he can't get that one. It could go. The shot, no good. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
We've got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Kiki, and it's Hazonia in at the 1. Here's Dorsey. 9 points for him in his last game. And it's Jones in at power forward. Puts the move on, rips it home off a terrific move.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Here's Ward. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
The shot by Vezenkov, no good.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Here's Hazonia, defended by Jones. Lyles' shot is good. And for those teams that look like a total rebuild now, how do they stay motivated, Grant?
Well, B.A., for the free agents to be, it's all about the dollar signs. And, of course, for the younger players, this is your chance to show you deserve minutes. And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts, well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Here's Hazonia. That 3's off the mark.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Dorsey hits the trifecta. Dorsey's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, he's a reason why they're winning right now. He's been efficient offensively, and his confidence continues to grow.
Here's Hazonia. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Here's Vezenkov. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Vezenkov's got his first bucket in this one.
Look, the defense was there, but he made a great adjustment at the rim.
And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And they say that leadership starts at the top, Stan. How does great ownership and the front office permeate an organization?
Well, you're absolutely right, B.A. Leadership starts at the top. And the best owners in this league go out and get great people, and then they empower them. They don't micromanage. They get people to work and use their expertise to build the organization.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Here's the pick. Jacks up a three. Jones, the pass to Ward. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Pass to Dorsey. All alone. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Overall, this quarter, he's getting good looks, and he's taking advantage.
And with a break in the action, here's a look at the shooting guards who have been putting on a passing clinic and chalking up the assists this year. And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. And he drops the first.
And they seem to have taken a more heads-on approach this quarter, and is getting them to the free throw line.
And he didn't go to the line once in the first half, but now he's figuring out how to draw contact and get himself to the line.
They push it up 4 on 3. Here's a Kiki, defended by Jones. No, Kiki can't hit.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Ward's shot is good. Ward's got 9.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
There's 53 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Pass to Lyles. Here's Tavares. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got 5 rebounds tonight. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Here's Maladon. Lyles down low, working on Jones. Jones with some nice D. Here's Vezenkov, shoots it from the high post, and he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Vezenkov's gotten 4 this quarter. Here's Hezonja. 2 on the clock, and that one's good. Hezonja's got 19 points. And so we wrap up the first half. Up by 15, and we'll return shortly.
Well, they're playing bully ball inside, so much so that, Shaq, I'm going to let you take it.
Oh, yeah. 1, 2.
And now it's time to bring up the... That's...
They've got Maladon. Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke. And it's Tavares in at the 5, roaming the paint. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. They set the pick. Dorsey hits the target from 18 feet. Dorsey's got 17.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
Here's Hazonia. He's got 21. Lets the three fly. No good on the shot.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
Here's Vezinkov. Rebounded by Lyles.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Here's Dorsey. 17 points in the game. And the dunk by Jones.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. 90 seconds into the second half now. They swipe it. He's got a clear path. Here's Dorsey. Cans it with nobody near him. Dorsey's gotten 4 this quarter.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Here's Hazonia. Give him 23. Off target from outside.
Well, so far in the second half, he hasn't been able to get another three to fall.
They set a pick. Here's Ward. And he slams it in one-handed.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Hazonia gets the bucket. Hazonia's got 26.
1 this half, 2 for the game. Staying active from beyond the arc.
Here's Dorsey. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Here's Okiki. And that one is stuffed right through.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Here's Dorsey. 19 points in the game. Beyond the arc. The shot no good. Gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. There's a minute 47 left in the third quarter. Fires the three. The shot by Hazonia, no good. Got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Nifty move. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Here's Dorsey. Right now averaging 5.5 a game.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
54 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. On Sunday, then on Friday.
The upside of road trips, like the one they have scheduled, is you really get a chance to come together as a team. It's a great way to get closer with your squad and build trust among your teammates.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter. And there's a pick. Here's Dorsey. Nails it from 3. Dorsey's got 22 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Hazonia. 30 points in the game. 27 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police. Look, he's got to play smart now. One more foul and he's gone.
24 seconds left in the third.
That's a tough walk back to the showers. I'm pretty sure he'd like to have a couple of those plays back.
And this is his fourth trip to the free throw line tonight. The first one falls. And that's good as he hits both shots.
And they've done well from the free throw line this half. No misses yet.
Gone 7 of 10 here in the second half. There's a screen. Here's Dorsey. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Yeah, what a finish. He used his bounce to throw it down over the taller defender.
Here's Hazonia. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. And it's Ntilikina in at the one. Here's Hazonia. And yep, it's good. Hazonia's got 36 points. Well, Grant, we know teams are hunting triples like never before. What's the line before you get a little three happy, though?
Well, B.A., I don't care how well you're shooting it. If you have an opportunity to get to the rim, you have to take it.
Tossing a pass to the interior. That's what you want to do. Get into the paint.
He's still feeling it. That one's good for two. Hazonia's got 38 points. Shooting has been ridiculous. 75% in this game. Pulls it from the top of the key. The shot by Dorsey, no good. Shooting around 51%. That's a good number.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And the first one at the line is good. Joseph is checked in for Ntilikina. So he gets them both. Gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Pass to Dorsey. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. And there it is for him. Dorsey's got 11 in the second half.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Here's a Kiki. Here's Hazonia. And he banks in the layup. Hazonia's got 42 in the game.
Well, sometimes you tell players you can have a good game in a loss. You've just got to keep doing what you're doing, and the rest of us have to figure it out.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
It's good.
Yeah, I really like their game plan offensively coming out of the half. They've been efficient and effective, but they're still chasing the lead.
Here's Joseph. Here's the pick. He launches. Yes, sir, with the three.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Here's Hezonja. First free throw is good. Fournier's checked in for Joseph. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Shoots it up. Down goes the jumper.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
The 3 is in.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Outside Fournier. Clock at 6. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. Two on the clock. 19-footer is good.
That's how you draw it up. The defense just couldn't react in time.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. He takes it in. Good. He hits again. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy. Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Here's Maledon. Oh, it's off! Outside Fournier. He lets it go. Oh, can't hit the jumper. This gives him an opportunity to get within 10. Both hands there for a little extra. Outside Fournier. Puts it up. Oh, he nailed the jumper.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Takes a 3. Oh, he cannot hit.
Our heads back and forth, watching these teams race up and down the floor all game long.
And this is the definition of an exciting matchup. Don't be shocked if the 24-second clock doesn't come into play. They like to keep the pace fast.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Colson, and it's Biberovic in at the 3 slot. Here's Blakeney, and he drives in.
He just bangs down the one-hander.
2 very easy points right here.
He'll take those all day long.
Here's Baldwin, and that one is stuffed right through.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Jams it in off the great move.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Fires for 3. Misses that one. His first miss of the night. 2 for 3. Takes a 3. A shot by Biberovic. No good. Gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Here's Blakeney. 8 points his last outing. Hits the 3-point bomb. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Here's Baldwin.
Watch out below. Come on now. Throw it down.
And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen.
And fellas, he pulled it off to perfection.
And early on, they've been nearly perfect from the floor. Just the one miss here on their first 5 attempts. There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it. And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Baldwin looking for the opening. Nailed from 3-point land. Baldwin's got 11 points.
How about 5 of 6 to start? Looks like brought his A game. As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Here's Baldwin.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands.
Yeah, he wanted credit for the basket and the assist on that one.
Blakeney passes to Motley. Hit his leg. And they're saying he kicked the ball. Whoops, they pick off the pass.
Great job preventing that ball from coming.
Oh, my goodness! That is breathtaking.
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg. Believe me.
My
with confidence to attempt that alley-oop to himself.
Well, he couldn't help himself. Couldn't resist. That really was a spectacular play.
Here's Baldwin. Defended by Bryant. Gone 3 of 4 on 3-pointers in the first quarter. Doing well from long range. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Fast break. Here we go. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them. Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
Here's Blakeney. 17 points in the game. To the middle. To the paint. Deflects the pass. Here's the break. Here's Baldwin. Off target with his three. Gone 7 of 8 from the field to start the game. Very hot shooting.
He did not want to pick up his second foul this early. Now he's got to be careful.
There's 48 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Here's Oturu on the mark with the 15-footer.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Here's Baldwin. 15 points in the game. Offensive rebound. That shot misses. Gone an incredible 8 of 9 from the field. Here's Blakeney. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. Gone 1 of 5 from downtown in the first quarter. Points out there have been hard to come by. Throws it up high. Great communication on the alley-oop.
No hesitation at all on the alley-oop. Saw his teammate with a path to the hoop, and bang, lobbed it right up there for him to finish.
And he was ready for it when he elevated and made the catch.
And he chose the conservative finish with the nice, easy layup, which was a good decision.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Greg, a fear. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Up 2. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
Motley out there with Bryant. And it's Oturu in at the center, filling out the middle. We've got Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the 2 spot. And he's good on the 3 ball.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Bryant is out there with Motley, and it's Blakeney in at the point. Here's Baldwin, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Baldwin's got 20.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
We've got Colson, and it's Hall in at the 2 guard. Shooting has been just great so far, up at 56%. Pass to Colson. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Here's Hall. Clock at 6. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Clark, more so than ever, NBA offenses are putting the ball in the hands of their stars and letting them go to work.
Yeah, you know, Kevin, that's because NBA offense is all about creating space, and usually your star players can do that with a high level of skill, speed, shot making, and playmaking. You can create it with strength as well, playing through a guy like Jokic, Giannis, and Luka.
Here's Baldwin. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Baldwin's got 6 here in this quarter.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Blakeney passes to Motley. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And that is textbook perfect, the bounce pass. Exactly how you want to throw it.
Pass to Colson. Here's Blakeney. 20 points for him. And here's Bryant for 3. The rebound by Colson. Gotten both of their 3-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. A second chance effort to the left wing. Here's Baldwin. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And the basket by Blakeney. Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
Here's Baldwin. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Here's Blakeney, who's got 23.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Fast break, here they come. There's the three. Up again. Pass to Micic. Here's Blakeney. Shoots the three. It's rebounded by Baldwin.
Well, it's clear he's frustrated. Just needs to slow things down a touch and let the offense come to him.
Hall, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Blakeney. From the wing. The putback. The kick out to Bryant. Down low. Second shot opportunity. That one no good. And around 43% from the floor in the second quarter. Here's Baldwin. Pass to Colson. It's rebounded by Motley. Motley's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Blakeney. There's the lob to the hoop. And so out of bounds it goes. And they'll keep possession. There's 38 seconds left to play in the first half. Pass to Colson. Here's Baldwin. Bryant defending, trying to get something going. The rebound by Micic. Micic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Blakeney. They get it back. For the three. Hands it from downtown. Blakeney's got 26.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
6 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And the three off target. And that does it for the first half of play. Leading by 6. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
And we're going to take a moment to talk about something. I've been seeing Shaq's face everywhere lately. Kenny, do you think it's fair to say? And now let's discuss this game. Talk about a strong start for the home team.
You see their...
Thanks for...
Gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. They're 6 of 13. They've got Bryant, and it's Oturu in at the 5. Blakeney misses. Shooting here about 46% for the game. We've got Baldwin, and it's Colson in at the power forward. Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. Blakeney misses. Out to the right wing. Here's Biberovic. Drills it from outside. Biberovic has got 5.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Pass to Micic. Here's Blakeney. Launches a 3. No good there.
That's exactly how you win a rebound battle. Get good position and then use your strength to hold on to that position.
Goes back up to the left side wing. Here's Biberovic. Sinks it from just inside the baseline. 7 points in the game.
That's the advantage of playing inside out.
Here's Blakeney. Rebounded by Hall.
Well, you know, they're in the lead, but he's still been frustrated from an offensive standpoint.
Baldwin can't get it to go. Gone 0-4 from the field in the second half. Yet to find the mark.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is. And it looks to me like he still has some of the shooting touch that he displayed in the first.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Blakeney passes to Oturu. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And you could see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other.
Man, I tell you what, guys, that's a big play to make in a close game. Potential momentum builder there.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Cranes the three-pointer. Blakeney's got 29.
This guy is simply having a great game from outside.
Going inside, and he jams it with authority.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident, too, as a matter of fact. I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And that one ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Just 5 on the clock. Here's Colson. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. And you take a look at this home team. They're locked in again at that third spot. Not a bad place to be.
And you know, right now for the visiting team, they wanted the top spot badly, and they did just that. A real testament to both their chemistry and work ethic.
Gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Three-pointer. Baldwin can't get it to go. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. Unable to get the ball in bounds. They get called for the 5-second violation. Gone 2 of 5 with the three-point shot since coming out of the break. Pass to Hall from past the arc. A three-pointer is right on target.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Here's Blakeney, not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. Blakeney's got 9 points here in the second half.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands.
Yeah, he wanted credit for the basket and the assist on that one.
51 seconds left to play here in the third. Goes up on the wing. It's not going to go for him. Gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. Pass to Biberovic. Oturu with the rebound. Gone just a bit under 50% from the field since halftime. 5 out of 11. And that's going to be out of bounds. And they retain possession. Stolen away. 1 second separate in the shot clock and game clock. From outside the arc, sinks the triple. Hall's got 6 points in the quarter. shooting 45% from the field since coming out of the locker room at halftime. From the arc. Blakeney misses. Third quarter, guys, and this has been a neck-and-neck game.
Both teams getting it done defensively, as evidenced by the 8 lead changes thus far.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Otley out there with Bryant, and it's Blakeney in at the point guard position. Hall passes to Baldwin. Ripped away. Here's Blakeney. And a miss there on the triple.
Coming out of the break, he has been ice cold. I mean, walking without shoes in Antarctica cold. Wow.
And here they come. The three. Craps in the tray. Blakeney's got 38 points.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead. Whoa, whoa, whoa. The solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard.
I tell you what, the coach's heart was in his throat, and he was in shock and awe. But now he's got a big smile on his face. What more can he do? I mean, my goodness, it's certainly his night.
Guys, we've seen a lot of turnovers in this one.
Yeah, focus, focus, focus. Just make the simple play. You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands.
Yeah, he wanted credit for the basket and the assist on that one.
For three. Out to the right wing. Here's Motley. Lets it go with the three. No good.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day.
Oh, Clark, he just rocked the rim!
Insanity on display right there. Wow.
Woo.
And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen.
And fellas, he pulled it off to perfection.
Here's Hall. Oh, that was a two-handle.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. Two hands and down.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
And it's off.
Hey, I have no idea why he's still shooting threes. He's got to find another way to be productive.
Good, another from three.
He's got his defense scrambling, and even when they've got two guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history.
Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir. My goodness.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. And get the three. Gone 4 of 10 here in the final period. Not the time to go cold. Puts up the three. And again for three.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in. From deep. Connects again from distance.
And this parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
Oh, and that latest triple ties him for second for the most threes in a game. What a monster he's been from deep.
And he's tied Curry's mark from 2016, which was the top spot for threes in a game for a short while. It's been that kind of takeover display that we've seen here tonight.
And it's going to go the other way. Guys, a critical time for them in this ballgame.
You got to play mistake-free.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
Yeah, I love the way he's fighting through box outs, using his elbows. I mean, he's doing whatever it takes. They're in full control now. Just have to play smart, sound defense. No quick baskets, no open threes.
What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
And if you can get a three, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick two and a foul.
Either way, they got to score the ball.
Off target from outside. And so David Adelman calls the timeout. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. And an intentional foul right there.
Both of these teams are elite when it comes to cleaning the glass, Grant.
Yeah, BA, and that's why I expect this to get physical around the rim, which will put the endurance of these teams' rebounders to the test.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Chuma Okeke is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Garuba in at the center position. 6 on the shot clock. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And he makes the first. And so he makes both from the line.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Here's the 3. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Here's Bacon. About a minute played here so far in the first. Here he goes. Kicks it out to Bertans. Knocks down the long J.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Hezonja. 8 points in his last time out. Pass to Lyles. Here's Hezonja. Launches a 3. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Bacon. Puts up a 3. Unable to get that one.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. This pause in the action provides an opportunity to look at the best fast break teams in the league.
And make no mistake, this team loves to get out and run. Whenever they see space to leak out and score fast, they go strong.
The 3. Drops in the 3. He's got 6.
Woo. Right now, they are humming along. 3 of 4 to start this game.
Here's Hezonja. Jams it in off the great move.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. It's intercepted. So it's the home team now. Pass to Petrushev. Fires from the wing. And it's Okeke with a rebound. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Here's Hezonja. 3-pointer off the mark. Gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. 1:51 left in the first quarter of the game. Six to shoot. Pass to Caboclo. Rebounded by Lyles. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Hezonja. 7 points in the game. Garuba down low. Soft touch off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And down it goes. 2 points. Give him 8 points now.
And credit his teammates for feeding him all quarter.
Here's Hazonia, takes it inside, and he dunks it down.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Now here's Bertans. And the three-pointer goes. Bertans has got 6 points. And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already, and we're not even in the second half.
And the shot's good.
Their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Gone 5 of 9 from the floor. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Caboclo from behind the arc. Buries it from 3.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Here's Hazonia. He's got 9. Garuba down low. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Garuba's gotten his second bucket.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Tie game, and some big points being put on the board as we wrap up the first. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in at the 5, roaming the paint. We've got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okeke, and it's Hazonia in at point guard. He gets it in there.
They have no answer defensively inside.
They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Petrushev in at the 4. Nice move. That one goes. Count it. He's got 12.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke. And it's Garuba in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And the second free throw is good. And he makes all 3. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Bacon in a shooting guard. Drills it from deep.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Chuma Okeke is out there with Trey Lyles, and it's Hazonia in at the point guard position. Goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Bacon in at the 2. There's a screen. And there's the drive. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
We got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okeke, and it's Garuba in at the 5. The 3. The shot by Hazonia, no good. Gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start of the second. Takes the 3, and Hazonia pulls it down. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. And he comes up with a bucket. Hezonja's got 9 points in the quarter. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. 4-3. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
And now he's dropped 2 3-pointers in each quarter.
There's a screen from Garuba. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Hezonja's got 21.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Pass to Caboclo. And he jams it home with authority.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Here's Hezonja.
Whoa! Wow! Okay,
Unreal! That's what they came for.
Wow.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Pass to Caboclo. From the arc. Petrushev, no good. Gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Here's Hezonja. 23 points in the game. Shakes him. Over to the wing. Shot clock at 5. Here's Okiki. And the layup falls.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Here's Bacon. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Here's Hezonja. Oh, it's his 10th basket on 12 tries. You got to appreciate the efficiency here.
You thought that first quarter was good? He's been even better in the second.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Crafty move. Takes it in.
Oh, my goodness.
How about that?
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? They set the screen. Lets the 3 fly. That one doesn't drop. Ooh, he drains the 3.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Out of his hand in time. Well, these teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
I have to admit, it's really difficult to decipher exactly what happened. They'll go to the monitors as this is a big call.
And that concludes the first half. They lead by 7. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
As a team, you love a night like this when the game feels simple. Pass, shoot, score, repeat.
And now and that is going to do it.
So it's the home team now. They trail by 7. They've got Davis Bertans. And it's Caboclo in the center. Nails it from 3.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke. And it's Garuba in at the center position, locking down the middle. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
To the inside, Petrushev. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. He's got 24.
A clean start to the half for them, knocking down their first 3 shots.
And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Here's Hazonia. Got a piece of it.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a 3 at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
And they take the lead. Bacon's gotten his second bucket on the night.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Good work there as it goes.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Here's Bacon. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. Two minutes gone in this third quarter now. There's the drive, and it's blocked. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Now off the inbound. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam. Gotten all 3 from downtown so far in the second half. To the left side wing. This one for 3. Rebounded by Lyles. Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. The shot by Hazonia, no good.
Going into halftime, he had 2 threes in his pocket, but hasn't added to that total since.
Outside Bertans. To the wing on the left. Here's Caboclo. And it's off from 3-point range.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every...
Oh, my goodness! Okay. Throw it down!
Come on! B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. There's 1:54 left to play in the third. Bertans for 3. Knocks down the triple. Bertans has got 9.
They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shot.
Here's Hazonia. 33 points for him. Pass to Garuba. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Got it.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Going 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. 1:11 left in the third. And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. The home team on D. Misses off the inbound. Pass to Petrushev. Out to the right wing. Here's Bertans. Up and in on the layup. 11 points in the game.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Here's Hazonia. Hits the trifecta.
He was solid in the first half from deep. He's a guy who can get hot. Let's see how he does here in the second.
Here's Bacon. Uses the glass on the layup.
He doesn't have the quickness of some guys, but he sees everything, including that opening.
Gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. 35 seconds left in the third. Jacks up a 3. The shot by Hazonia, no good. Gotten 12 of their points this quarter from deep. 4 of 6. And he drives in. Here's a Kiki. 5 points in the game. Lets it go from deep. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo. Nice finish.
Man, big time right there. Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
It's stolen. Here's Bacon driving to the basket, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum. As they set their sights on locking up the win, he has to do everything in his power to make this happen.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Here's Bacon, and he goes in for the dunk.
The longer this game goes on, the hotter he gets.
Here's Hazonia. Pass to Lyles from downtown, and Caboclo pulls it down. Caboclo's got 4 rebounds in the game. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Baseline jumper. No good, off the front rim. Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Here's Hazonia. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
Here's Bacon. Shot clock at 6. Oh, can't hit the jumper. Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. It's good from beyond the arc.
And now with 2 3-pointers in each half, he's really doing his all to help his team out from deep.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Can't get it. Shooting at a fantastic 68% from the floor. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Nifty move. The putback. Here's Petrushev. From downtown. Money from 3.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Lyles a screen. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
With the drive, tosses it up. Oh, the baby hook. Nice. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. We've got 1:08 left in the fourth. Oh, it doesn't go.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Here's Petrushev. Oh, they pick off the pass. And there's the foul. It'll go on Davis Bertans. That's his first foul of the game. Anderson's checked in for Bertans. This play could decide the game.
Can't afford any mistakes here, B.A.
Yes! Using that window!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Outside, Anderson. Takes it from 10. For 3. He's off from 3. Here's Hezonja. Drives to the hoop. Ooh, he leaves no question.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. The home team calls timeout. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
They could actually go for a 3 and win here, but I think they may play it safe and try to send this game to overtime.
They set the pick.
With two of the best defensive teams in the NBA. What's the key tonight?
Well, I think any team that can put together a run is going to be in good shape, because at that point, once you get a lead, you let your defense take over and maintain that cushion.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Jones, and it's Ward in at the point. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now here's Jones. And there's the call on Jones. That's his first foul.
And he quickly picks up his first foul. That's something to be aware of.
Here's Ward. Scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts. Here's Blakeney. They set the pick from outside the arc. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And you couldn't have scripted a better start for them.
This one for 3. The offensive rebound out to the right wing. Here's Ennis. Lays it up and banks it in.
And I like the fact they didn't settle there. They worked for a higher percentage shot.
Here's Dorsey. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Talk about a fast start. 4 for 4 right out of the gate.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Ennis with the ball. Here's the lob to the hoop.
Oh, such a beautiful pass to set that one up.
Yeah, the pass might have been pretty, but the finish was angry. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Here's Milutinov. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now here's Bryant, currently averaging almost 6 points a game. Shakes him. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Dorsey. Nice move. That one falls. Dorsey's got 5 points so far. Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Here's Blakeney. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
And how about the bounce pass there being used to perfection?
To the inside. Here's Milutinov. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Well, he led his teammate and hit him in stride. You really can't do it any better than that.
Here's Blakeney. Off target with his 3. Gotten off to a tremendous start. 7 of 7 here in the first quarter. Here's Vazenkov. And he dunks it down.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
Here's Blakeney. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Pass to Ward. Down low, Dorsey lays it up and in off the pretty assist. 7 points in the game.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
56 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Blakeney. Here's Oturu, and that one is stuffed right through.
Yeah, take it up strong, big fella.
They swipe it. Here's Blakeney. That three off the mark.
And it just feels like his poor shooting has been contagious to his entire team as they find themselves trailing.
They get the rebound. Pass to Dorsey. Fires the three. Bangs home the trifecta. Dorsey's got 10 points.
Well, just keep feeding him. He has been lights out.
Here's Blakeney. Currently averaging almost 6 points a game. Here's Ennis. Out left to the wing. 4 seconds left. He can't get it to go. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Up by 7. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
You give any team this many second chance opportunities, it's going to put you in control.
Huntley out there with Bryant. Then it's Ennis, and it's Blakeney in at the 1. We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the 3, the small forward. The shot by Dorsey, no good. Has been beyond great up until now. How about 57% from the field overall? Now here's Ennis. Tight defense on him. Pass to Blakeney. And they're moving it up. Shoots. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Motley. It's good. The assist that time from Ennis. He's got 5. Gone 0 of 3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. Out to the wing. Here's Ward. Pulls up. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Wonderfully up to this point. 67%. Here's Milutinov, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
And so he hits both. Tim, one thing about the NBA, there is never a shortage of exciting young players to watch and cover. Who are you excited about in watching them grow and take it from this point forward?
Well, I love 2 big lead guards. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and Cade Cunningham certainly come to mind. Both of those guys are established stars in this league, and yet there is still so much more they can add to their games. The sky is the limit.
And seem to have the right attitude. Am I right in your assessment?
They are guys that everybody wants to play with. They're mature as leaders as well.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Here's Blakeney. In the corner, it's Bryant. A beautiful reverse layup. Bryant's got his second basket of the night.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Here's Ward. Here's the 3. That one's good. Vezenkov.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Lets the three fly. Hits. Out that one from Ennis. Ennis has got 5.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Bucket is good.
Well, he's done everything you want offensively. Great shot selection, and he is a big reason why they have the lead.
Here's Blakeney. He's got 5. Pass to Oturu. Ripped away. Here's Vazenkov. Defended by Bryant. Fires from the corner. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Vazenkov's got 5 points in the quarter. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Dorsey, that's good.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Here's Blakeney. Out to the right wing. Here's Motley. Pass to Oturu. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. Here's Ward. 8 points his last outing. There's 49 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Dorsey, that's good.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Chicken wing. When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Here's Ward. To the paint, deflects the pass. Puts one up from 19. Dorsey, that's good. Dorsey's got 19 points.
The defense just has no answers for him right now. With each made basket, the more his confidence continues to grow.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
This is his first trip to the line tonight. Free throw drops for Ennis. And the second free throw, good.
Yeah, in this quarter, they've had the right approach, driving and drawing, initiating contact, create opportunities, get to the line.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws. Well, I appreciate the aggressiveness, but you've got to be smarter. That's a low percentage pass.
17 seconds left now here in the second. Over to the left wing. Here's Blakeney, and the teams are going to have to win.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around? But you just never know.
And so we wrap up the first half. They're up by 7. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Welcome, everyone, as we dig into the details.
They've been locked in. I mean, locked in. They know what they want, and they know how to get it. Kind of like Shaq at the barbecue.
Now let's take a moment here. That is
Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Ryan is out there with Motley. Then it's Ennis. And it's Oturu in at the 5. Home in the paint. They've got Jones. And it's Dorsey in at the 2-guard spot. Got a piece of it. Now here's Ennis. They set the screen. Shoots over Dorsey. And the baseline jumper, no good. 71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively. You've got Ennis. Motley out there with Bryant. And it's Oturu in at the 5 spot. Here's Vazenkov, defended by Bryant, and he makes that one. Vazenkov's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
From that in-between range, they've been the much better team.
We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the 2 spot. Pass to Motley. There's a screen. Clock at 6. Tries again, and he hits the jump shot. Ennis has got 10 points.
And that is their first make of the 3rd. Let's see if that gets them going.
Now Dorsey, who's got 19. To the wing right side. Here's Vazenkov. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize.
That's 1 for their first 4 to start the second half.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the 3rd quarter.
Ooh, this is turning into a slow start here in the second half. Seems like they left that offense in the locker room.
Dorsey, that's good.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
To the right side. Now here's Ennis. Not a lot of room. There's the pick. While we can, let's have a peek at the league's top foul shooting teams over the course of the last month.
Yeah, I mean, both of these clubs have really been good from the free throw line. I mean, the focus is there, and the numbers would back that up.
Here's Dorsey. 21 points in the game. Pass to Vazenkov. Second chance shot. Basket counts. He's got 9.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey, Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Back to you guys.
Taking that long view approach. Okay, thank you, Allie.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Here's Blakeney. He has 5. Right side, Bryant. And the wing jumper offline.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Quick shot there, and it's off target.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Here's Ward. He has 6, and the shot goes in. Ward's got 4 points in the quarter. Getting blank from three-point land so far in the 3rd. Still 0 for 3. There's a good screen. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Gone to even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the 3rd. There's 49 seconds left to play in the 3rd. And stolen by Bryant. Blakeney kicks to Ennis. And it's blocked. They get it back. Here's Blakeney. He has 7. Over to the wing. Here's Dorsey. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
And he knocks down the first one. Both shots good from the stripe.
And even though they're down, they are putting on a show at the free throw line.
Goes up from the top of the key. Good as the jump shot falls. Dorsey's got 25 points in the game.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
I think everybody in here is in shock. In many ways, their team just hasn't shown up.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. They lead by 13. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Bryant. Ennis out there with Motley, and it's Blakeney in at the point. Good on the bucket. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh, and if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
Pass to Ward. Here's Dorsey. Lets it go from deep. Drains it from beyond the arc. 28 points for him.
That's his first from distance this half, which gives him 3 for the night.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Here's Blakeney. Motley the pass to Oturu. Shot clock at 6. Ryan in the post. Great positioning on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. Here's Dorsey. Nifty move. And it's good on the way in. Dorsey's got 11 in the second half.
And that is killer instinct, just continuing to pile it on.
Here's Ennis. Off target from outside. Gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Here's Ward. Oh, yes, the turnaround.
Wow, has he flipped a switch at halftime. Much more effective here in the second half.
Here's Blakeney. His 3-pointers off the mark. Gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. Gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the fourth. A lot of misses, just the one make. Drained from outside.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws. And he's good on the first of 3. And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3. Tim, as we look at the area of modern medicine, isn't it amazing how it's helping extend playing careers?
Yeah, it's really incredible, Kevin, how these procedures now are so much less invasive. Guys come back sooner and they're able to play longer. Just look at Klay Thompson gifting his 2022 championship ring to the doctor who performed his Achilles surgery. Now that's the kind of impact these doctors are having.
It really is amazing. No good from outside.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
Here's Dorsey. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Dorsey's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback. He created the opening, he got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
Pass to Ward. Sweet move. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Excellent play. Just adding fuel to the fire and really trying to put this one out of reach.
Well, with the pace of this game, you don't want to leave anything to chance.
And the foul on Tyler Ennis. That's foul number 2 for him. And GA, just when you think you've seen it all, last season a father and son playing as teammates, NBA history continues to be made with the Jameses.
Yeah, LeBron and Bronny James taking the court together. And if other players can emulate the longevity of LeBron, perhaps it won't be the last time we see it happen.
I'll tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Here's Dorsey. Buries the long-range jumper. Dorsey's got 37.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
And a little luck that time, but it drops.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Takes it inside.
But the truth is, they've had control of this game.
Winning away from home takes nerve and great discipline. Kudos to them.
Here's Blakeney. Pulls up on the wing, and he connects with the jumper. 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now Dorsey over Ennis. That's good on the jump shot. Dorsey's got 44.
Well, he's cooking with gas right now. He's got over half of his team's points, and he's showing no signs of letting up.
Here's Blakeney. From deep three-point territory. Misses. And so the road team gets the W in this one. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans
How does that help a team's energy, Doris?
Well, I think you work so hard to contest shots. You have to finish the possession by making sure you corral the defensive rebound. Such an important part of the game.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Talon Horton-Tucker, and it's Hall in at the 2-guard spot. He was all alone on that one.
I tell you, it always feels great getting those first points on the board.
And will that get him rolling? Will it get his team rolling? This should be an interesting night.
Here's Musa. The shake. Takes it inside.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Here's Baldwin. There's a screen. Inside. Here's Colson. Oh, and they immediately answer back. With a dunk on the other end.
Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
With the drive. Here's Petrushev. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Here's Baldwin. Anderson covers. Here's Baldwin. Pass to Baberovic. Clock at 2. Baberovic picks up the loose ball, but he was in the backcourt. They'll give it up. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. No good on the quick 3. Here's Baldwin. Anderson covers. Puts the move on. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Musa. The shot from the low post is good. Musa's got his second basket of the night.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Colson, no good.
Oh, he had all the room he needed, just failed to convert it.
Here's Petrushev. A good-looking shot from the wing. Petrosev's got his second basket of the game.
Exactly the kind of start you're looking for. They are 4 for 5 out of the gates.
Here's Baldwin. Got a piece of it. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. The home team on D. It's a 3-point game. There's a screen. Oh, there's the alley.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Here's Musa. Here he goes. Pass to Petrushev. Launches a 3. Baldwin with a rebound.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Baberovic can't get it to go. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. And here's Anderson, defended by Horton-Tucker. 3-pointer. Baldwin with a rebound. Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Down low. Here's Horton-Tucker. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Nice basic one-hander there.
Hey, I think he got some extra bounce off the ground on that one. Here's Baldwin. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. Stolen. Here's Colson. Anderson covers.
Now you have to be a little bit more cautious on the defensive end. That's his second, and there's a long way to go.
55 seconds left in the first quarter here. Here's Baldwin. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Pass to Musa. And there's the drive. And he goes in for the dunk.
With two hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. The first free throw is good. So he gets them both.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
To the paint. Here's Petrushev. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Here's Baldwin. Anderson covers. Here's Baldwin. 1 second left. And it's good on the layup. Baldwin's got 9.
Yeah, terrific work in the two-man game results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped them get some clean looks down low.
It is great when you can get that established early because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
And it's Caboclo in at the 5 down low. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Beberovich in at small forward. Beyond the arc. That one won't fall. He's 1 for 3 on the day. Shooting the rock well at 46%. Outside Horton-Tucker. Out left to the wing. Here's Baldwin. 11 points in the game. 4 on the clock. To the inside. Colson. Tipped. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Shooting has been spectacular. 67%. Just incredible. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
For 3. Baldwin's shot is off.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Anderson. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2. Well, most of NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But, Grant, that can leave the team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
Here's Musa. Give him 8 points now. On Monday, then on Friday. Gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. They set the pick to the middle. Pass to Baldwin. Five to shoot. This one for 3. He drops it from range. Baldwin's got 7 points here in the quarter. Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. It's Anderson on the wing. The 3 is up. The rebound by Hall.
Boy, felt like he let that possession get personal, trying to answer back with a 3 of his own there.
Here's Baldwin, and he bangs it home with one hand.
But the defender had more size than him, but did not have more fight.
And they call an illegal screen here. The 2K leaderboard shining a light on the league's best three-point shooting teams of late.
You know, they've certainly been knocking down threes at a high rate. You can just see their confidence growing.
Nice move. He takes it in.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And this will be his third and fourth free throws of the game here. And he knocks down the first one. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Here's Musa. And that one is hammered home.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Here's Baldwin. Give him 20. Just 5 on the clock. From the wing, it falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
He's going off this quarter, a huge reason why this team is on top.
A minute 31 left to play in the first half. And he comes up with a bucket. He's got 6.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Drives to the hoop. And a two-handed jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Musa. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Baldwin. Anderson covers. Nifty move. Oh, he nails it. 10 for 14 after that one.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
40 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Into the lane. Musa, good. Musa's got 6 points in the quarter.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Outside Horton Tucker. Pass to Colson. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Twelve seconds left in the second. And he drives in. The game now all tied up.
Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right at the rim.
Here's Baldwin. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
And to me, the way you end quarters impacts how you end the game. It can go a long way between a W or an L.
And let's do something we never, ever, ever do. And let's go off topic.
What topic?
So we don't have a topic, Shaq? They have been disruptive and aggressive on the defensive end of the floor. I love the intensity that they played and showed with. I mean, guys.
And
Edge. Shooting has been ridiculous, 75% in this game. And it's Caboclo in at the center position.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the point. Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. Now here's Anderson. Six on the shot clock. Sinks it from distance. He's got 14.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
There's the drive, and he dunks it down.
He's showing us the handles a little bit right there, all the way to the rack.
And with the statement finish, too. Don't know how you stop that, man. And a minute played as the second half gets going. And the bucket is good. Petrosev's got 8 points.
I'll tell you exactly the start to this half that you're looking for. He's taken 3 shots. He's made 3 shots.
Here's Baldwin. Buries it from 3.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
The best thieves in the league, the steals leaders over the last month. You take a look at Horton-Tucker. He's been a real pest on defense. 4th in steals right now.
His defensive focus has been superb these last few games, continuously finding ways to strip ball handlers and upset the offense.
Here's Baldwin. 33 points for him. Let's go with a 3 on target from range. Baldwin's got 36 points.
Even though they have the lead, this guy keeping his foot on the gas pedal, I love it.
There's the triple. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Great play calling, great execution, leads to 4 for 4 to start this half.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Inside, Horton-Tucker hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Horton-Tucker's gotten his 2nd bucket on the night. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field. Now.
And right now, that's 5 buckets in a row. Looking like a well-oiled machine coming out of the break.
Fires for 3. And the 3-pointer goes. Baldwin's got 39. Incredible game. This lead has been exchanged 8 times.
Tremendous show of will and resilience on both sides.
From downtown, gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
He's caught fire from beyond the arc here, and he's really got it going in the second half.
Long range from the inbound. That shot missing.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Anderson for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Anderson's got 5 points.
This is why perimeter defense is so critical. Everyone has a 3 they can drop on you.
Driving in.
It's very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Gone 5 of 10 from beyond the 3-point line in this game. From outside the arc. Oh, that was pure. He's got another one. Now 10 for 12.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
They shoot again. Pass to Colson. Here's Baldwin. Just 5 to shoot. And finally, they hit one. Baldwin's got 43 points.
Boy, terrific individual effort, almost single-handedly. This guy trying to keep them competitive.
Puts up a 3. Drops in the 3.
12 straight points off 3s. This defense is not extending very well.
There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter. Gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. Pass to Caboclo. Here's Petrushev. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And the free throw, no good. Gotten 7 of their first 11 attempts to go in this half. Horton Tucker with it. Anderson's there. And here's Horton Tucker. And he lays it up and in. Horton Tucker's got 4 points now in the quarter.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And it's Anderson in at the 3. Here's Baldwin. Pass to Hall. Outside Horton Tucker. And it's good for 2.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
They set the screen. There's the 3. Drills it from deep. Give him 31 now.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Crosses over. Yep, right through the net.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
And he drops in the layup off the glass. Horton Tucker's got 10 points in just the second half.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
To the paint. Here's Anderson. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. And he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. He's off on the first. Good on the second one. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. To the inside. And here comes the break. Here's the 3. Pure from three-point range. He's got 36 points.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Here's Baldwin. They set a pick. Down low. Stripped it away. Anderson drives. Fires the 3. Another chance. Shot clock at 6. Another shot. And up and in on the layup.
Well, those are exactly the opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Here's Hall. Outside Horton Tucker. Here's Baberovic.
Nope. Locks him up and hauls it in. Love the high activity level.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. And they'll get another chance. It's Horton Tucker with a drive.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
And there it is!
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Left side Anderson. Oh, no good on the layup. Gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Oh, and that is how you make a bold statement. Overcoming that size differential and throwing it down.
1:07 left in the fourth quarter here. Look at the footwork, getting himself open.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Baldwin! He's off from 3.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
From deep. Ooh, it misses. There's 42 seconds left in the game. Here's Colson. Beyond the arc. Ooh, the shot is off.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Both good from the line that time.
Well, just a great job there. He put the game out of reach.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
Ooh, it misses. Here's Baldwin.
And beyond, a Latin theme is the backdrop to tonight's festivities. Alongside Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, I'm Kevin Harlan. Allie LaForce will be our reporter tonight on the sideline. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Melodon, and it's Hezonja in at small forward. Here's Campazzo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. This deep into the year, Greg, do you expect guys to start slowing down a little bit?
Well, if you're prepping for the postseason, you could ease back a little minutes-wise, but if you're on the bubble, it is still go time every game. Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that. Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
They set the pick. Here's Hezonja. The three-pointer off the mark. Right wing. Here's Vazenkov. Drills the three-pointer.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's Campazzo. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game.
And you know what?
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
The first one falls. So he gets them both. Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Inside, Milutinov.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Shoots. Hezonja's shot is off.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
And yes, it's good. Ward's got 6.
Well, look, this is how you want to start every game. 5 for 5. Come on.
And now, here's Hezonja. He's guarded closer. To the middle. Here's Lyles. And the dunk by Lyles.
Moving the ball for the highest percentage look.
Gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. Here's Dorsey. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Hezonja on the wing. And looking at his production, he averages a little more than 7 points a game. Here's Ward. Hezonja defending. Ward the pass to Jones. Pass to Dorsey. And here's the fast break. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Hezonja keeps it alive. It's good on the putback.
You know, his positioning near the hoop always to his advantage. Just a terrific job to tip that one back in.
Here's Milutinov.
Yeah, that's like a quarterback leading his receiver. Put it right on him.
.55 seconds left to play here in the first. And now, here's Hazonia. 6 to shoot. A steal. Here's Dorsey, covered by Lyons. We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Dorsey. Pass to Vezenkov. Five to shoot. Here's Jones, and it's Jones finishing it off.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Now Hazonia, and the three ball is good. Hazonia's got his second bucket of the night. Here's Vezenkov. And so lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. They're up. And we return to the second quarter, and Noche Latina specialized jerseys on display. Welcome back, everyone. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Throughout that first, they just were aggressive on the defensive end, showing active hands.
Yeah, this defensive game plan is working very well, putting constant pressure on the offense and forcing a lot of mistakes.
We've got Hazonia, and it's Okiki in at the 3 spot. Hazonia, the pass to Tavares. There's Okiki. 8 feet away, and it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Here's Dorsey. On the basket by Jones.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Hazonia on the wing. 9 points last game out, and there it is for him. Hazonia's gone 3 of 6 shooting from the field, 50% so far. Here's Ward. Buries the 20-footer. Ward's got 4 points this quarter.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
To the left wing. Dorsey passes to Ward. Puts the move on. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. So Stan, the Thunder were the rare young team to win it all. But championship teams usually have a lot of veterans. Why is that? I mean, like, how do you explain that role?
Well, look, the more you know, the more you've been through certain situations, the easier it is to react effectively in that situation. You'll see guys be ahead of a play. Why? Because they've seen that play hundreds, even thousands of times developing that young guys haven't. So experience certainly helps.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop the train when he's coming in for the slam.
3-pointer. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam. Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
And finish off by Hazonia.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Dorsey, that's good.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
We've got 1:55 left in the second quarter. A 3-ball, and Azania gets it to go. Azania's got 17.
He's found something here in this second quarter. This is when you want to keep feeding him.
There's the pick. To the paint. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. To the left side wing. There's the drive, and finished off by Hazonia. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. My goodness.
Here's Ward. 8 points his last outing.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Inside. Right block shot. A second chance effort. Tavares gets the bucket. Tavares has got his second basket.
Yeah, that's a nice hustle play, but boy, it drives a coach crazy to concede second chance points.
They set the pick. Dorsey, that's good. 23 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. And here is Hazonia. 19 points in the game. And the layup's good off the glass. Hazonia's got 21 in the game.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
Just good, aggressive drive from him that time. Found a hole in the D and went straight to the rim.
From deep. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Up by 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
What's impressed me, Ernie, is the ball movement. You need to make that extra pass to get good looks.
Assists have been key for them. And what better time than that is.
They've got Jones, and it's Dorsey in at the shooting guard. With the drive, and he goes in for the dunk.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, you'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
We've got Mario Hazonia, and it's Lyles in at the 4 spot. And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. Here's Dorsey. He's got 7. Puts up a 3. Drops in the tray. Dorsey's got 10.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
About 1 minute played here in the second half. Or the pass to Dorsey. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
As the lead continues to grow, this is just heady, sound basketball.
Well, that third quarter is when you want to increase your lead. Really building it up before that final quarter.
And now, here's Hazonia. 21 points in the game. And they get it. Hits it from three-point range. Hazonia's got 24 points.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Here's Ward. He's got 16. Shoots from the high post. He just cannot miss. 8 up, 8 in. Flawless.
And still perfect in the second half. 4 straight makes.
And now, here's Hazonia. Guarded closely. Nice move. And finished off by Hazonia.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Here's Ward. Hazonia defending. They get it back. Milutinov.
Super work on the boards. They really want to put their foot down on him now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of it.
Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. Here's Ward. Hazonia defending. Six on the shot clock. Dorsey, that's good. Dorsey's got 11 points in the quarter.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
And now, here's Hazonia. 26 points for him. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Hazonia's got 29.
Well, that brings his total to 5 makes from beyond the arc for the game. Feeling some confidence from Ring.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
And now, here's Hazonia. He has 29. And finished off by Hazonia.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Here's Ward. He's got 18. Crafty move. Jams it in off the great move.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
And now, here's Hazonia. He has 31. It doesn't go for him. There's 48 seconds left to play in the third.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Driving to the basket.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. .30 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And finished off by Hazonia.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. Here's Ward. He's got 23.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Hazonia with the ball. 33 points for him. Pass to Vizenkov. Here's Ward, and the last second attempt does not go in for him. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. They've got Jones, and it's Vezenkov in at the three, the small forward. Ward, good.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
And he jams it with authority.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Shot clock at 5. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Gotten off 4 shots from three-point range tonight and buried every one of them. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Here's Tavares. Pass to Ward. Driving inside. What a terrific move that was. Ward's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
And now here's Hazonia. And teams take more threes now than ever before. More than double the average attempts we saw in the 90s.
Well, I think what's happened, Kevin, is we just have more guys who can shoot the ball. So in the 90s, you might have had 2 guys who shot the ball well from 3 and made it a good shot. Now, on a lot of teams, virtually everyone on the roster can shoot the 3. If we have more guys on the floor who can space out and shoot the 3, we're going to have a lot more attempts and a lot more efficiency on those attempts.
And now, here's Hazonia. The shot that time, not on target. Pass to Dorsey from past the arc. Good for the basket, number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
And now, here's Hazonia. 6 to shoot. To the inside. Miles takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
Well, all of us coaches, we love when you can create looks in close.
Ward, good. Ward's got 12 points now in the quarter.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
And finish off by Hazonia.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Ward, good.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
And now, here's Hazonia. Shoots the 3. That shot is off. They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
16 seconds left in the fourth quarter. No coverage that time. Here's Ward. Pass to Vizenkov. Good on the triple.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys.